Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? We're here, another day, another stream, and today we're gonna be doing some D2R. We're gonna be playing, trying to get some runes for a couple of rune words we have in mind. One being fortitude. Don't know how likely it is we find a low, but maybe in a couple hours we'll find one. And also, gonna be looking for a goal rune or an ist. So we can get a, whatchamacallit, a mist bow. So let's get to it. Check. Oh, hold on. For some reason, the play button keeps removing terrorized zones. I don't know why. Let go lean sewers. We'll do that for a little bit. So we got like 3 elites already. Out. Okay, no heralds so far. We've been through probably 8 packs or so. I mean, if we don't get a warning on this level, even if we do, I don't even know if we'll get one, because I think there's only a couple packs, probably. I don't know if the density is too great here. Ouch. Wait for this poison to kick off, and then we'll pick up a full potion. Interesting. Hopefully it just spawns, because we are running out of space in here. Please spawn off this. No. Please spawn, please spawn, please spawn. It's not an elite over here. Maybe one over here. Sacred armor. Herald's not gonna spawn, man. I don't think there's anything over here. Yeah, we're cooked. Yep. Nice. All right. Off to Trav. Thol rune and a GC.
Impossible.
No, 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 no. 2 to max damage. Attack rating, MF. I'm just gonna toss that out. And I don't need 2 damage. Faster run walk. All right. Let's make sure the Terrazode worked. Yep. So just a little tip, if you hold shift and control and click from your Herodric cube, it stores them into your stuff. Into your shared stashes. Okay. I don't know if I picked up that rune word before, or that rune. Oh my god, my brain. I don't know if I picked up this set piece before. I have. Spartak quartz. Okay. Hoping for some good luck today. Hoping for that streamer luck. We can get an ist or a low or both. That would be amazing. Make a fortitude, make a mist bow. I mean, I'm trying to think with the bow Zon I have. It gets so tricky, right? Because you essentially want more magic find if you're running a boson because your kill speed isn't super awesome. I guess it really just depends on what you're doing with the boson. I don't know.
I can't kill.
Okay, we got a large charm here. Always gotta check these. They might be like 5 magic or 5 max damage. You never know. 2 to max and 5 to dexterity. Not good enough. So I just found out yesterday that a +9 or +10, +10 specifically, with AR and life or AR and whatever, attack rating and blah blah blah. Those charms, incredibly stupid expensive. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. We got a chainmail, we got a maiden javelin, we got a ring, and we got a large charm. Check us out. Maybe get some 640s on these maiden javs. 2-0. Faster hit recovery, junk, and junk. Chainmail. Do we have this? We have that already. Pick up some mana potions, and we... Ooh, amulet. Hold on. Okay, junk. Oof. I have my run incrementer on my mouse buttons, so it like sometimes it goes up 2 instead of 1. It's super sensitive. Super sensitive clicking. Amulet. Okay. One to warlock skills, not enough. We need three to skills on something in order for me to keep it. I was looking into using an ice bow, or even... I feel like Phoenix is way too out of the expensive realms. It's way too expensive for us. And if I'm getting a Jaw rune, I don't think I'm making a Phoenix, so... Okay. Casting of Blizzard needs to stop. There we go. Get him out of there. Rune Scepter. Nothing. Zacharoom's Hand. And for physical characters, man, those max charms are ridiculous. They do so much damage. Is that just good timing or what? I swear we did not time this. I was not looking. Oh my god. Got a circlet. Ow. Junk. Well, I wasn't planning to do Terrorize Trav, but I guess we're doing Terrorize Trav, so... Alright. Alright. Do I have any physical damage charms here? And a max stamina. Poison. No. Okay. You never know. Sometimes you have to check. So those 320s are super nice. But oh my god, are those expensive. A jewel. Let's see if I can find this herald here. Oh man. A magic Shaco and a rare Dust Shroud. Okay. Might be up here on the outer ledge. Maybe. Not always likely, though. Alright, teleporting. Yeah, I don't think it's happening. It's just, the area's not great in Trav. Trav and Chaos are the worst areas to look for heralds.
Yes.
IMO. Because not a lot of elites spawn in those areas. So if you do get a warning, it's usually late into the run. And, yep. Kinda stinks. Okay. The Ducks of Ducks. Good morning to you. Did you change your name? Ah, you did. I see. I see. Wanted everyone to know I am the one and only duck and everyone else is an imposter. Nice. It's a good thought process, I guess. Flawless Sapphire.
I can't carry anymore.
That's the only problem with having a full stash is sometimes it gets tricky balancing all these things. Blade bone, junk. Alright. 13. Run 13. Nothing so far. Ah. They really need to make some changes to some of the older characters. Big time. Like Bozon, dude, Bozon needs help bad. Like, I can tell you exactly how to fix synergies. Or you need to fix synergies to make Bozon good. Like, don't hard cap them at 20 points. So change the way those skills work so that you get the synergies to, like, strafe and multi-shot, stuff like that. MBZGA. Make Bozon great again. I knew it. Dude, Bozon is so tough. It's so hard. My Bozon, I made like a showcase for it on YouTube, and it is super budget. Only cost me like, I don't know, 5 perfect amethyst. Close. Got you baited. It's a low rune. Just kidding. Just kidding. Getting some nice flawlesses though. 320 chain gloves? No. This ladder? Yes. I've been making a bows on this ladder. This is my main character. It's just super good for magic find. 323%. It's good for finding runes. My kill speed's pretty awesome. But I got like, I'll show you my gear in a second after this run. And I got some pretty good bases too. So if I really want, ooh. First spirit shroud of the ladder. I'll take it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. 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 All right, so I've been testing out a couple different things. I've been using Mavinas a little bit to see like how it performs because it has so many different element types to it. So you get the magic damage from the full set from the bow. You get cold damage and cold skill damage. You get yeah, so you get magic and cold damage. You get 3 to skills, attack rating, all resist is important, and 100 MF. And I was just trying that because I have 0 MF with my other way I build this build. So the other way, I essentially put Horizon's Hold on. Really nice. Got a lot of fire damage, crushing blow. Andy's Visage. Swap that out. A Hustle. A Wind Force. Oh. And we're using IK Bow. Or IK Belt. So this was the other way I was building the bows on. Got Gore Riders, so got a little bit of Crushing Blow in there. It's unfortunate that they nerf Crushing Blow for Amazon, because I feel like it needs it, dude. Boss killing on an Amazon is an actual dread. It works 50% of how, like, a Barb's Crushing Blow works, or any other melee Crushing Blow works. So the effectiveness of Crushing Blow is not great. But you can stack a lot of Crushing Blow on this character. So another thing I was doing, I put Rattle Cage on, so you get another 25%. What else did I have on? I had something else. Oh yeah, I had G-Face on. I had G-Face, Rattle Cage, and we got up to 85% Crushing Blow. And it has the potential. The potential's there, right? Get a Wind Force with a Shale Rune in it. Is it squishy? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, I think we have some decent 13% life stolen. That keeps you alive. Kind of. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, if it's so squishy, why is it not glass cannon like everything else is? Resistances are awful. But like, it's not bad. Gotta get these buttheads out of here. You hustle bow to proc BOS, then switch over to Wind Force. I mean, really the only problem we have is Stone Skin physical means. Ow! And getting hit hurts. Like, the Stone Skin, not too bad to take care of. But the ones in Chaos are horrendous. So, I mean, it could do Trav, you know? Trav, it's Trav capable. I did find a torch for pretty cheap as well. And I got 2 maximum damage. I got 2 maximum damage. I got a crossbow. This does really nothing for physical. It's like 3 to 11 physical damage for the skillers. You really need these damage charms. The plus max damage is insane, dude. Look at this. Look at this. All right. 423, 4293. Take away this max charm. Boom. Like 70 top end. So, incorrect. Skillers are effective when it comes to non-physical. So, elemental damage is going to be... Your plus the skills are way more important for elemental. But yeah, physical, you know, anywhere you can add damage is going to be your best bet. I mean, physical is the most promising because with the cold and fire Amazon, you have to deal with so many immunes. If you don't have an infinity on your Merc, you're pretty much cooked. And plus, the fire boson sucks. It's garbage. I don't care what anybody says. You have to basically use a Phoenix. You have to use so many different... You have to make it super expensive. I wasn't ladder, I was single player, so I was able to make a Faith and stuff. Yeah, Faith is probably the best bow to use. I think Mist is super underrated because you get a 100% chance to pierce and some other stuff. And for Cham and was it Cham and Gull? Like, that's not too bad. You still struggled a little. Exactly, that's my point. If you're using these damn rune words that they made the rune words for boson so incredibly expensive, it's stupid. Like, some of the bows are like jaw low, and it's like, dude, what? Jaw low and it's dirt? How? But I swear, if they buffed the skills, right? And this is how you buff it. They have the synergies getting capped at 20. Right? So it's a hard cap at 20 levels, and like plus the skills doesn't matter. You change that so that the cap can go over 20 for the elemental, and even for the physical, because the plus the skills wouldn't really matter too much. And the only reason the plus the skills would matter is if you're using the skill itself. The synergies, however, are capped at 20. So if you can change that so it's like sorceress and it's like the masteries, so it keeps increasing with your plus the skills, and then it also increases for your synergies, like that would make these skills so much better. And only do it for certain characters, like Paladin, for example, does not need this change. Javazon does not need this change. But Bozon does need this change. Like, holy crap, man. It's pretty simple. Pretty simple, I would think. Yeah, I think the Bozon looks pretty cool, though. Just not... It's not fair, man. It's not fair compared to the other stuff. Oh, shrink the found items and... Wait. Shrink the run count on items? Okay, I'll do that. Hold on. There we go. Shrink that down. Shrink that. Oh, click the wrong one. There we go. Move that up a little bit. There we go. I could do that stuff. That's easy. Like, you go use Bozon, and you're like, wow, this is a struggle. And then you jump on Warlock, and it's a breeze. I just, like, 1 or 2 shot Trav. Chain gloves, come on. 320s, let's go. Need some 320s. No. Nope. Still haven't gotten ROTW yet. Really? I think it's good. Oh my god. Alright, you buttheads. Quit casting Blizzard! Ah! You ripped your hardcore smiter and Ubers last month, but you're still bitter, taking a D2 break. Ah. Dude, this Blizzard guy is pissing me off. And I don't even care about the Heralds. Don't care. Not in Trav. Not in Trav, I don't care. In Trav, it's the worst. Because there's like 6 elite groups total, and if it doesn't spawn, you're angry. Because you have to go through all these stupid buildings, and the elites are just standing in the corner. Get away from me, you freak. Ooh, flawless amethyst. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, can you guys... Please. Thank you. Come out and play, yay! What are we doing in there? Yeah, I saw the conviction aura. I don't care. I don't need it. I'm too strong. I don't need it. Oh, oh, there we go. Yeah, it can be kind of scary, a little bit. I don't know what else is. There's some like really scary affixes from Shrav and the council. They can be pretty brutal. I don't know if it's conviction. It could be conviction. I mean, my resistances aren't too bad. But man, they can hit hard if you're using a berserker. Like, they can just smack you down in like 1 or 2 hits. Where'd that elite go? You sneaky devil. Take your clowns out. Fanat cursed, extra fast stone skin. Yep. I was testing my bows on yesterday. Oh my god. Stone skin and chaos is like next level. Like the stone skin here, they can be kind of nasty. But whatever those demon lords stone skin are, holy shit. They're intense. Like a Starbucks coffee order. Intense. Give me a double espresso. Hold the ice. Give me a coffee with the grind still in it. You're like me, simple. Yep. I actually stopped drinking coffee because it hurts my stomach. So, well, oh, you know, I'd rather just be tired than bone-held. Getting to that point where age is starting to be a factor. Tankreds, son of a bitch. Same issue. Yeah, I cut down. The thing is, we bought like a coffee maker too, and then I was like, "Hey, my stomach doesn't feel great." And they're like, "Hey, if you drink coffee, that could be a problem." I was like, "Oh, really?" Looks like chaos armor. Get these hydras to stop breathing fire on me. That'd be cool. Thank you. Alright, so we got a jewel here and a Trang's piece. You son of a bitch. Yep, Trang's. Exactly what I was thinking. I'm getting quite a bit of necro stuff. 7. This could have been so good, but it's not. 7% enhanced damage. Why? Here we go. Playing Tetris. And I have no scrolls. I guess we'll add that to our found stuff. I must not gamble. I'm not picking up all that gold. Yeah, so about that. I have max gold everywhere. Like, everything's max. I'm so tired of picking it up, I don't even care. I should essentially gamble, but I would need to like empty a character stash, and I'm just super lazy. Should do a gambling stream. Maybe. What should I gamble for? Rings and amulets? Tri-res boots? Gotten your best faster cast from gambling. Oh, know what else? I did the recipe for rolling sockets on shields on 3 monarchs, and I got 4 sockets on each one of them. I was like, dude, I think I just hit the lottery. Except I haven't been able to sell them. So it's kind of like too late to sell them. Made a post on Tradery for an Istrin apiece. I don't think I'll get that, but you never know. Amrune! Alright, we got an Alpha Helm, crown, and an Amrune. Junk. Junk. Actually, Iratha's pretty good for, like, low level. Because it gives you light and fire res, so good for normal. If you're on, like, a normal hardcore or something. Not bad. Off to work. Have a great day. Thank you, Ducks. Have a good one. Hope your work is enjoyable. And you have fun or something. Learn something. Whatever's valuable at work, I don't even know. Is it fun? Is it make money? I don't know. Weird to pick up garbage again just to fill it in the Chronicle. Yeah, I feel ya. It is kind of nice, though, that it tells you if you've identified it or not. I'll just put an extra run on there, because I feel like I missed one. So then you could save on your scrolls. I feel like identification scrolls are the most painful thing. Like, give me a tome of scrolls that's 100 or 50. 20 is far too little. That should be one of the next changes. Flawless amethyst, we'll take that. Ah. So what characters do you all think should Blizzard buff? Or maybe even like what skills should be buffed? I personally think Boson needs a buff pretty much across the board. Nope. 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 Zon and Barb. What specifically about Barb needs a buff? You think the synergies maybe should be not hard capped at 20, or you have anything specific? I don't think Javazon needs many changes, if you know, any at all. It's pretty strong. Give it more caster lines. There's one thing I've been thinking about quite a lot is the hard cap on synergies for a lot of characters, because a lot of the synergies are capped at 20, if you didn't know that. So it kind of limits the overall trajectory of a skill and its damage. And in some cases, it's kind of necessary to have that hard cap, but in other cases, I think it would be better off if they didn't have a hard cap of 20. Like, I think Javazon is fine to keep hard capped. Paladin is fine to keep hard capped. I gotta get these kills really quick. I think if they made Warcry magic damage and a bit more range, it would be sick. It's great for MF and P1, better drops than P7 for other classes because you hork elites and stuff. Level 46 Warcry now, and it's super fun. So in D2R Reimagined, they increased the skill cap from 20 to 25. And I don't really think that's necessary. I just think addressing the synergies would be the way to go move forward. Well, your plus the skills works on the skill itself. I just don't think that's enough in a lot of the cases. I also think Barb should get the two-hand treatment that Warlock has for every two-hand weapon. What I think would be interesting, I don't know. Yeah, dual wield two-hand. I think that could be interesting. But let's make that super difficult, right? Let's make that super difficult to accomplish. Like, maybe you have to have your mastery, that specific mastery, maxed out, right? 20 hard points. So if you wanted to do that with, like, 2 colossal swords, and maybe you could even adjust it so you don't get restricted your damage on your one hand, or something like that. Like, maybe you get max damage at 20 points into that mastery. I think that'd be interesting. Good recommendation. You wouldn't even have to address the skills at that point. Imagine 2 E-botted Or 2 Breath of the Dying Thunder Malls or something. Or you could even do, you can dual wield 2 hands, but you get 75% of the damage for the weapon. They're making a balance patch out of this season. They should be rebalancing stuff in all 7 existing classes and rebalancing uniques and sets. Mr. Llama verified. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. I hope they make Warcry magic damage. I don't know. Zons need unique quivers. I agree. Can't listen to the stream, by the way. The students are taking a test while I watch. That's all good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, unique quivers would be awesome. I do agree. Even like magic rare and unique quivers, like you could have so much opportunity for that. And I think they need flat damage and damage types and various other things that are in the D2 mods. I think that would be pretty good. Aerostorm AoE skill. So let's take a little break and I'll show you this, see if I still have it. So I made some adjustments. I basically modded. Did I drop it? No, I didn't. Okay. Alright, so I modded Endless Hail just to see what it's capable of. Some of the stuff really doesn't make too much sense, but some really cool things they could add is on-striking abilities with various skills throughout the game. And this would make it pretty interesting. Just remove 50% physical resistance of all PvE enemies in the base. Don't mess with PvP. And they instantly buff all weak classes poof.
Hello.
I could see that. Anyway, back to Endless Hail. So, yeah, I modified a lot of this stuff. This isn't even the original bow. It's pretty much junk. A waste of space bow, but adding Blizzard and Glacial Spike to this make it pretty sick. I'll kind of show you how it works. I think the center column of Barbarian's Bash through Berserk should all gain cleave type effect. Like every 5 points in weapon mastery, the center column can hit additional. See, these are great ideas. These are great ideas. Forgot to bring potions. How many potions? So as you can see, it's casting Glacial Spike, which comes from the enemies you hit. So it just kind of freezes them and does whatever Glacial Spike does. I think it like has freeze length and does some damage, and then you also have blizzard casting on striking. You obviously can adjust the level of the skill. You don't need it to be 35 glacial spike, but it creates some pretty interesting effects, and it makes the endless hail name stand up. You know, these are some simple things I think they could do to uniques. But I think that's pretty good. You just look at the 3 weakest skills for each class, brainstorm how to buff them, then each class is fixed. Yeah, that's a little bit true. Another thing I think they should do for the boson is stuff like fires magic or fires fire arrow or explosive arrow, stuff like that. That should essentially work for the skills also. Because I think currently it does not, if I'm not mistaken. Raise skeletal mage, just tweak the numbers. See, that's another one. I think if they just address the synergies for it, I think it'd be better. Other thing is Project D2 has done a lot of work in pushing D2 to a new place. They could easily take inspiration from there. Yeah, I think so too. I think looking at the other mods in general, you can kind of take some of those ideas on what they did there. Like there's a lot of inspiration they can find from other sources. Golems add additional combat ability to Golem Mastery and perhaps teleport to enemy effect on Golem Mastery like Warlocks. Yeah, I think that'd be good too. Having some sort of like teleport to enemy. Maybe even make that synergize with like a curse. Bind Undead for Necro. I'd like to see them do something for the minions. The ideas are, I don't like that PD2 makes skill change or changes to the skill tree, adding and changing stuff. The existing stuff can be fixed. Yeah. I don't think they would make changes really to the skill tree, but they could add items with functionality that could help out quite a bit. Also, I think Golem Mastery could give you more golems. I think that would be good as well. Revive could bind certain undead. Raise the... Exactly. I think that's a good idea. I would like to see the revive skill overall be better. Maybe, I don't know if it would be effective or efficient to carry those to each game. They got to do something though. Like, I don't know if it'd be like a server issue carrying all these undead characters over, or how much that would cost. But anyway, back to the whole explanation here. So with Magic Arrow, if you change to a normal attack, it fires a Magic Arrow. But if you do Strafe, it fires a normal arrow. I think they should change that. So Strafe fires Magic Arrows. And Multi-Shot would fire those same magic or explosive arrows. I think that would make things a lot more interesting for the boson as well. Assassin, what's up? Psychic Hammer. Why not buff it? Gain synergies with Cloak of Mind Blast. Make mental subtree viable. The Warlock does that right. For the firing magic arrows, I don't think I don't know if that works with Warlock. I could test it out really quick. I think it's because it uses a skill. It does not cast those arrows. Mirror Blades does fire the weapon. Yep. Mirror Blades fires the weapon, but I don't think it gets the what you call it. Just need some arrows.
Afternoon.
Oh, I think all the skills in the boson tree need to be buffed. All of them do. Javazon does not need to be addressed. The Warlock has a masterfully designed, well accent with synergies and skills to use. Other classes need same expertise, but without changing the skill we already use, change the ones we don't use. Yep, I'm there with you. I agree. Alright, so... Huh. It does. I thought because of it, it's a skill. They should definitely make that change then. Okay, I did not know that. Also, every class needs a way to pierce resistances. Warlock can bind demons with Curse Conviction and have Apocalypse. Necros are good with their curses. Why not Amazon Pierce that pierces resistance? Yeah, it's kind of insane. Yeah, I thought because of it's a skill and not like attack. I thought only attacks use the magic, explosive, or fire arrows, but apparently they can make it work for skills. So can get a mega bow setup unlock. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Yeah, you can make all those things work. Fires magic arrow, fires explosive arrow. They don't have a fires cold arrow. I wonder if that would be in the cards or not. Retool Grim Totem altogether, give it physical damage reduction like a scaled amp damage. So what maybe they could do for Necromancer is upon maxing out each one of the golem types, you get a certain aura or something like that, or maybe even like a minus. Every 5 levels get minus 5% damage type, or minus 5% like physical resistance, or minus 5% fire resistance, something like that. I think would be interesting. I don't have any necromancers. Yeah, some great ideas though. I like it. I like the inspiration here. Blizzard, if you're watching, send me some money. You know? Make it happen. You're getting all these free ideas from us. Is there any like sacrifice skills for necromancer? That would be interesting too. What if they had a plus to consume on an item? And you can consume golems for minus physical resistance, minus fire resistance, something like that. That'd be interesting. Or even, you could change revives to, like, every 5 levels you get an extra revive minion and have it capped at, like, 5. And then have them be able to transfer from game to game. I think the problem comes of having, like, 20 or 30 revives, which is probably way too much to transfer from game to game, but, you know. I think that would be a cool change. Yeah, messing with Golem was a tough one because it made Iron Golem stay spawned after leaving the game, so it allows to have free insight all the times by consuming one. That's true. Oh, maybe even, I guess you don't need to consume them. Maybe even just like adding something like minus physical res on completion of 20 points into it or something. They could do something like that, I feel. I feel it wouldn't be too difficult to implement. I guess the problem would be like it would be an aura or something, I don't know. I think a bind undead would be cool. Snag Lord Desace. That'd be sick. I mean, revives could be that. I think that would just be revive. I think even having two max revives, or like 3, revive a dead player. Okay. A little bit extreme there. You can only do it on hardcore. Pick up a mosaic sin. Well, they're banned, so you can't do that. I mean, I feel like it's pretty obvious that they're going to make some changes to the game because they completely removed the mosaic rune word. Completely. You know, and they didn't make any changes to it. So I'm imagining they're doing changes right now to implement next season. Like, something has to happen. You can't just completely nerf a class and be like, well, you got no options, so best of luck to you. Ooh, I like that. It's not some bad luck there. Towel belt and the laying of the hands. Wait, horizons hold. All right, that's not bad. We'll add that to the list. Some decent ones right there. Oops. Oops. Better melee buffs from blade skill on assassin. Yeah, I think they're gonna rework the way that the martial arts skills kind of work. I think they're gonna make it so the charges maybe don't disappear, or it takes a little bit for them to disappear. They're gonna do something with the charge system, I believe.
Yes.
What are you laughing at, Aaron? What's so funny? Can make a really good blade sin now. Problem is the skills don't cover a big area. They will kill slowly no matter what. Yeah, I mean, see, that's another thing where they can take what they did with the Warlock and implement it across classes. So I'll even explain this better. Give me a sin. I have a sin somewhere. There we go. The blade tree trap is suck. Is suck? So for example, what you could do is do something to like the Warlock skills do. So for Blade Fury, I think 75% weapon damage is stupid. It should be 100%. Now, with every 5 points you put into Blade Sentry, you get another line of Blade Furies. Or you could do even 10. Every 10. You get another line of Blade Flurries. So at max 20, you would have 1, 2, 3. You'd be shooting like a multi-shot of Blade Fury. That's just something that you could do. Shoots an additional blade line. I don't know how you would explain what it does, but it would just be shooting 3 Blade Furies at a time. I have a Thorns Assassin with max blade shield. Merc giving level 30 something thorns. Really good. I use Tiger Strike and Dragon Tail. Oh, you're an off meta guy. That's pretty cool, man. Yeah, but they do it for Echoing Strike. Mirror Blades, additional echoes created every 5th level. Do that for Blade Sentry, Sentinel, whatever you call it. Blade something for Assassin. Do the same thing. Every 10th level or every 5th level, you get additional Blade Fury. Whatever. Additional blade something. So you'd be shooting like this. Boom. Or you'd shoot 5 of them. Dude, that'd be sick. Like, Blade Fury is never going to destroy cows because it doesn't cover enough area. Exactly. That's why you do something similar to Echoing Strike in the Mirrored Blaze synergy. Like, why not? I guess they nerfed this at 75% weapon damage, so I'd imagine that Blade Fury would have to do the same. But it can wreck bosses with it. Yeah, I can't see a world where Blade Fury is like supremely overpowered. Even if you add like additional echoes or something for it. I don't know. In my brain, I'm like, no, that can't be overpowered, but there's probably some world where it is overpowered. I can't. Cathans. Rather take the Tal Rune, buddy. There we go. Oh. No. Dang it. What other things could use a buff? Talked about Necromancer, talked about Assassin, Boson, Barb. I feel like Elemental Druid could probably use a buff. Or adding some like minus resistance somewhere. Shapeshifting. I think Werebear could be buffed. For sure. Let him teleport. Alright. Now we're getting ridiculous. Now we've gone too far. You know too much. He knows too much. They do need to rework how some of the elemental, specifically the fire tree, how some of that works. Like, dude, you have one of the most powerful skills in that tree, and its synergies are the worst. Warp Bear would be sick. That doesn't even make sense. Now, something like teleport to enemies on strike would be interesting. Alright, I'm seeing the vision. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. Oh man, a bear slam would be awesome. Like teleport and slam or something. Bear doesn't have range. That is true. Kind of. It kind of has range. I need to fix AI for druid summons so they actually seek out monsters to attack and follow closely. Form a pack around the druid and immediately rush to the attack where the monster is seen. Gonna tell you a whole foot. Yeah, I mean, I think all AI needs to function like the warlocks. Pets. I think that would be perfect to kind of just copy and paste that the warlocks summons AI to, you know. But that would be good for the druid summons. For necro summons, I think the mages should probably avoid physical hand-to-hand combat. Right? So you gotta figure out some stuff there. There's some stuff that needs to be kind of tweaked. You got your melee skeletons going in for hand-to-hand combat. It's gonna be GG. My mages no melee. My mages no jujitsu. Shockwave, make it a roar, 360. I think Shockwave, yeah, needs a buff, man. Needs a buff. Big time. You can see its potential, though. You can see it. Make it do real damage. Can deal with the area. Whole Monarch. If only they would stop casting frickin' storms everywhere. Oh my, 23 defense. Oh! Hello! That's like a jaw rune. That's what I'm talking about. That's a good one. We'll take that. And 23 life. I think that's the best find of the day right there. And a Monarch shield, let's go. Yeah, 45 life would make it worth Jaws. Yeah, I think, man, I'm excited. That's sick. That's going on the boson for sure. I was trying to buy a 9 max damage last night, and the guy wanted 3 P amethyst and a pull rune. And I didn't have a pull rune. Alright, we gotta move some stuff. I have too much junk. We need a second mule. I have so much junk. It's crazy.
Good day.
fix the charge skills for Druid 2 while they're looking for looking at sins? I don't know what you mean there. 2 to combat skills. Got these 2. Boom, boom, boom. Rabies needs help. Maul could cleave. Maul slamming would be... Yeah, cleave would be cool. Or Maul has an AoE. I don't know. Yeah, I think just in general the werebear needs some love. Needs some love there, buddy.
Good day.
What else could we transfer? That war staff and that. Okay. Shapeshift skills should have charge aspect too. I don't know about that. Fireclaw summons boulders higher level it gets. Nah. Nah, they need to what's that? Don't do boulders, do what's the other skill?
Good day.
I'm trying to think. Fissure. That'd be sweet. Fissure. Nah, Firestorm is on too many things. Firestorm is on so many things when striking. I think Fissure would be cooler. Because it has like a pretty good AoE. Have it do a single target and Fissure. That'd be my recommendation. I mean, it has the synergy for Firestorm and Molten Boulder, but... Fireclaw's wielding destruction is fun. The synergies play off each other. Oh. You can use Fireclaws and Werewolf. I don't know, man. Fire skills without minus fire res, it's just kind of gross. Kind of gross. Just a little bit gross. Also, summon the dire wolves should be massive compared to the regular wolves. Let Armageddon lower res like Apocalypse. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Bramble mitts could be 320s. What do you mean I can't? Oh, I forgot to empty out my stash here. That's why we did all those things. Jeez, oh Pete's. Gotta save this bad boy. Bada boom. Go like this. There we go. That's why I think Reign of the Warlock is such a good expansion, because it opens the way, the path forward, to so many different buffs to the characters. Armageddon Fire Bear shooting boulders and firestorms. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Now you're just sounding like a mod right now. You're sounding like a reimagined or something.
It's locked.
Yo, can you get off my back so I can check this? Aw, man! What a warlock skills. I'm waiting for like a 5 max damage large charm with like 40 AR would be... That would hit, dude. That would hit big time.
Good day.
Still haven't got any runes yet. Grand Charm. Come on, give me another good one. Armageddon already does 2 damage types, so in effect pierces. I just don't like when the entire content is thrown aside and gets the off meta cool feel response, but the other classes have been played into oblivion and people don't get bored. Yeah, I think all characters should get some new sauce overall. Come on. 26 life. We'll re-roll that, why not? Altering it, but leaving it where it won't change anything for the most part. Yeah, now... I don't think it needs, like, super insane buffs. But just slightly altering it, just making it better. Now, Telebear, I don't know about that. That's... I don't know. I don't know if that one's gonna be... you know... If I could tell you, I would play Shapeshifter. Well, it's looking like you're not playing Shapeshifter then. Because you can't teleport. I mean, you can teleport with Enigma, there you go. Problem solved. Problem solved. Just get Enigma. There you go. I get this one? I got that one already. I'd like to see Poison Explosion, Immolation Arrow, Concentrate, Rabies, Skeletal Mages, Shockwave, Psychic Hammer, Get Some Love, and Become Viable. I think those are all solid. I think I tried to make concentrate work on the barbarian, and it was just super underperforming. I don't know what you could do with it, though. I don't know if it has, like, synergies. I think it does. Let me look. Magic war cry? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Concentrate. We have damages from battle orders and bash. What about like a 5% magic damage per level from Berserk? That'd be kind of cool. All physical skills need a buff. Easiest way to reduce the physical resistance all monsters get. But not to PvP. I mean, I think they could do some more interesting stuff. Actually make defense work properly in the game. And then what you could do is have ignore target defense actually work. You know, you could start adding that to weapons. I have a concentrate barb who gets close to 50k defense when swinging. He kills dolls without taking any damage because their explosion needs to hit. I guess maybe defense works. I don't know. Stone skin and physical immunes would slow physical classes down. Yes. I agree. So I don't think reducing, you know. Yes, and that's okay. Weapon swap to Azeroth takes care of most physical immunes. See, I don't like when you're pigeonholed into swapping weapons to something. I don't know if pigeonholing somebody into weapon swap is the way forward. One's still a problem are the big beast guys. Yeah. The stone skins in Chaos Sanctuary are next level. The demon lords, holy crap, man. They're nasty. So what do y'all think of an Act 6? Should they do an Act 6 or something else? And if they did an Act 6, what would the final boss be?
Yes.
Boss Deckard Cain. Just keep adding classes till the old are obsolete, then revive them. I mean, I think they already made some of the old classes obsolete. Ain't bad. Doesn't have to play out like that. They just need a number of tweaks and a few classes revisions. Yeah. I think that's the smarter way to go forward. Just continuing to add classes would be just diabolical. And I don't even know how many more classes they could add. I feel like they covered pretty much everything. I feel like Warlock was one of the main ones that was missing. But I don't know, dude. Because they needed a... From D3, Magic Missile was used on Sorceress, and there was no, like, arcane, you know, summoner. So I feel like that rounded out everything. Ah. Okay. Alright, hold on. I'll take a little break. Feed the animal. Alright, we're back. Like, I don't... I don't know why people are so adamant on Act 6. Like, I'd much rather have them add like a map system instead. Instead of an Act 6. And maybe Act 6 is like the epilogue of Path of Exile in a way. So it's not like a real act, it's just a place where you can do maps and other stuff. You. Random tiled maps, yep. I feel like they would have to have more than just that, though. And I don't know what else they would add. I mean, Uber Council, they kind of have that in Diablo 4 in a way. With more density and mini Uber type bosses. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. Forget Act 6. Like, I don't want another act I have to, like, skip through. I think 1 through 5 is enough. Just make like an epilogue act for maps and whatever else you're gonna do. Alpha Helm, Large Charm. 2 to Rabies, Goated. 4 to 6 fire damage. Junk. I know people don't like the idea of that whole crafting system on, like, charms and stuff. But I do. I think having a second level to those charms is going to be pretty cool. I think that's going to address a lot of the problems people have with those. Sure, it's going to increase the higher tier builds at a higher tier, but it's also going to increase the lower tier builds and melee and stuff like that too. Maybe you can have the physical Sunder Charm add splash damage. Huh? Thoughts? Thoughts? Ugh. They need a corrupt mechanic to kill off some gear. I like that too. I think that's in Reimagined. D2R Reimagined, where you can put specific modifiers on an item. I think that'd be cool. Have the chance to brick the item or make it better. I do feel like Blizzard has looked at a lot of the other mods and stuff and made some of their changes based off them. Because if you look at D2R Reimagined, they do have stacking of the runes and stuff in there. But the stacking of the runes in that mod are so clunky that it makes complete sense to do something like this. Right, where you have a stash tab. I mean, probably more infused from Path of Exile than anything because of their stash tabs, but I'd imagine they probably did think about stacking the runes at some point. Just with the way that it's been done in other iterations, it just didn't make as much sense. Aw. I was like, you know, it'd be sick if we got a 40-15. That'd be sick.
Yes.
Yeah, corrupting mechanic would be interesting. If you did have like an epilogue, I think there should be a quest for corruption. And then you can also have an item for it. Like an item you find randomly in the loot table. Make it like super rare, but also have a quest to corrupt an item. And the map system, I'd basically be similar to the epilogue of Path of Exile, pretty much. Make standard of heroes do something. Yeah, maybe you can do that. Have standard of heroes be your corruption. Or maybe have the word, let's see, like enhancement. So you don't want to be exactly like Path of Exile. Let's look up some antonyms. So you can't do corruption because that would be too close. Purity. I like that. Purification of items. And if you fail to purify the item, it becomes corrupt and disappears. Boom. Dude. The idea factory flowing out today. Standard of heroes be a purification. Boom. Purify an item. Chance that it becomes corrupt and disappears forever.
Greetings.
Or you could do like purifying an item gives you certain affixes, where corrupting gives you different affixes, but also with the chance. So like you have purification would be like, say, 2x strength. However, it could become corrupted and be like a 3x, but it also has the possibility that it disappears forever. Sanctification, maybe? Sanctifying an item. Purifying, something like that. I think that'd be cool. How do we feel about charms having their own tab? I mean, I like the concept because I really hate doing this over and over again. Just constantly putting stuff in my cube. There have been some pretty good iterations of having charms have their own section. Like in D2R Reimagined, they give charms weight. So they give you a bigger inventory, but the charms have weight to them. So, for example, small charm has a weight of 1. Large charm or grand charms have a weight of 3. Large charms have a weight of 2. And you can only essentially fill out so much weight before it has a negative effect to you. And that negative effect in Reimagined's case is it nukes your mana to 0. And you cannot regain it until you fix your weight of your charms. So I think that is a cool kind of way to handle it, and maybe it's possible. They would have to move inventory up a little bit, but I think that'd be something that essentially they could do. I don't think they need their own stash tab. I mean, you could do that, just have like a little button for charms right here or whatever, and then swap them, drag them out. Either way, if they do the weight system or a charms tab, either one would be solid options. I think it would be a good quality of life change. Also, I think I'll put like air quotes in it, Act 6 should only be endgame. So it should only be in hell difficulty. That way it doesn't change the leveling process. Ooh, Rondel. Art Carver. Kane's ring needs to be made alongside Sling Ring. Want a Necromancer? How many times can you upgrade Heart Carver? If you could upgrade it 2 or 3 times, I wonder how interesting it would be on a Frenzy Barb. But I'll put that on the findings. What would Kane's Ring do? The Sling Ring already gives you a town portal. What if Kane's Ring... Ah! Kane's Ring grants you 1 to Scroll of Identify. Or something like that. Yeah! That'd be sweet. I would like that. I'm so tired of scrolls. So stupid. +1 to identify.
Good day.
Infinite scrolls. Unique books would be cool. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Hello.
Unique potions.
I am overburdened.
Like oil potions. Oh! $34 life. Grenade barb. Yep. Yeah, or even the throwing does throwing mastery count for potions? Double throw gas potions. It'd be like the ultimate Z DPS barb. Got yourself a Grim Shield. It's ethereal. Oof. Zod it? feel like that's. Do we put that in the findings? I'll put a ethereal lidless wall. I guess that's fine. I feel like that's kind of rare. Our list is getting ridiculous, though. Getting kind of ridiculous here. It's going to be a full page. This is what I found today. Ow. Another Grand Charm. Ooh, 35% enhanced damage. Ain't bad. Add 15% IAS, that'd be cool. That's risky. Putting them together. Oops. Take an amethyst. We're running low on amethyst, so. Grimhelm. Is that gnats?
I am overburdened.
Cool. Got a maul, got some vamp gloves. Oops, drop that really quick. 5 to strength. What's this maul? Windhammer. Bone snap. Alright. Yeah, imagine dual wielding bone snap with a barbarian. 80% crushing blow.
Yes.
Bloodmore and Den of Evil. I thought that said 220,000 gold. I was like, dang. That's a lot of gold. I have these. I do. I think after this run, we're gonna do a little break and do some terrorized zones. See if we can find ourselves a Mr. Bad Guy, whatever they're called, Harold, Jonathan's. I wonder if there's anybody at Blizzard named Harold. Like, see, we made this after you, Harold. Isn't that great? We made this after Harold.
Greetings.
What the heck? Van braces. Alright. I'm not even gonna go in the Den of Evil unless I get a warning about a Herald. I think there's like one elite pack in there. Stone skin, my favorite. Are they going to nerf the Warlock? They should definitely address how Echoing Strike works, if anything. I don't think the other skills need to be nerfed or addressed. IMO, at least. And probably address the Bind Demon's health pool. So I don't know if you should be able to tank Ubers with just 1 point in the Bind Demon. I think there has to be some balancing there. But I don't think it should be nerfed too much. I think slight balancing should be the way forward. Yeah, it's almost invincible. Yeah. I'll just test Den of Evil to see. Pretty sure there's not a lot of spawns in here. Haven't seen one yet. There's your one pack right there. And that's the end of the zone. Not sure how they should address the heralds. I feel like on single player, or not just single player, but like one player count, I don't know if it's even possible to find a new Sunder Charm. From what I've been hearing and what I've been seeing, mostly people with like players count 8 have the best chances for, you know, these things to not only spawn, the heralds to spawn, but also getting the Sunder Charms to drop. Or that you have to terrorize a whole act to basically get it to work. I don't know if that needs to be addressed or nerfed. It's just kind of odd. Ooh, ring, hello. Are you online a lot? I need somebody to run with. I generally play just solo because I struggle to keep my attention. So I've been just doing a lot of SSF, but when I need to level a character or something like that, I tend to look other routes. Alright, where... That's another thing I don't like, is when the Herald message spawns and there's just no more elite packs. You're like, hello? You think they should add the latent Sunder Charm just to be super rare and keep the normal Sunder as the way it is? Gotcha, I haven't ran Ubers yet. Yeah, me neither. But I do have a Amazon torch because I traded for it. I mean, I don't know. The Sunder Charm thing is kind of difficult to like answer. Like, I like the latent Sunder Charms, and Sunder Charms in general kind of needed to be addressed overall. But did they need to be nerfed this hard? I don't think so. But I do like the idea of latent Sunder Charms. It's taking you forever to find keys. They don't drop for me. Have you tried a new character strat? I found a couple keys. I don't find a lot because I don't really farm those areas, but when I was farming those areas, I did find a couple keys. 15 poison damage. What are we gonna get here? It's been identified, so it's something we already have. It's not an SOJ. So it's either a Nago ring, Manal, or that fire ring. That's a Manal. Okay. Alright. Throw sand in my eyes, whatever. Keys used to be more common. I remember farming them on LOD and it was easy. It feels exhausting now. RNG is interesting. Sometimes your RNG is good. Maybe you find a Jaw and a Burr doing chaos. Other times you don't find anything. Like, I haven't found a single rune running Trav yet today. And we're on 55 runs. And single good rune, I should say. I found like an IO and, you know, Tal rune and Am and stuff like that, but not any like mid or high runes. Where's the packs at? Come on, buddy. Play solo as well, so finding runes is taking much longer. Need some friends to play with. I found Sir, 2 Vex, Ohms, Mouse, goals. I just focused on time killing, try to pick the most dense areas and stay killing. Makes sense. I found the goal rune off a Carver and terrorized Bloodmore, so that theory checks out. I'm not even gonna go in the Den of Evil. Not even gonna go there. I did find this Godly Geeds like a week ago, probably. Pretty good, man. It's almost max on everything. I've had some pretty decent RNG this season. Found a Burr rune, which I traded like a dummy, so I can craft this terrible rolled void. I got a Zod, Ist, and a Vex out of it. Probably not the greatest return, but I really wanted to make the rune word, so sometimes you make sacrifices. Like Stony Field. Stony Field's got some pretty good density. Stonyfield and Darkwood have pretty good density for elites and stuff. Prices are falling right now. Yep. The longer and longer into the season, more things. Unless you're looking for max damage AR Grand Charms, then you're gonna have to pay a jaw or multiple jaws for it. There's some things that don't drop in price. I found a wind force for 2 perfect amethysts. Arguably one of the best physical bows. Ah, Griswolds. Not bad. Wind force for 2p amethyst is pretty crazy. Any trade like that I usually entertain. It's usually a good deal. Yep. I got the whole Mav set for 4p amethyst and a ruby. I've traded probably like 30p amethyst. This ladder has been so many p amethyst. Especially with the gem tab and stuff, it's super easy to acquire all those gems. So pretty nice. And the loot filter's been great to me. So far, the only rune word you made this season are Enigma, Obsession, and CTA. Those are some good ones. Found an Ohm and a normal pack drop at the Tristram Portal and Stony Field the other day. That's pretty good. That beats my gold dropping off a Carver. I'd like to look at those odds to see what those odds are. Like, they have to be pretty low. Maybe I'll check that after this run. You're working on Enigma, such a grind. It is. It is such a grind. I usually find one or the other. But with Warlock, I'm not really concerned with getting Enigma. There's not many places I go, like... You know, I guess the only thing I'd use Enigma for is rushing people. That's definitely a benefit, but... If you're just farming on Warlock, I don't know. I personally don't see the most insane value of getting Enigma. Farm speed? Yeah. You're sweaty farming? Yeah. I'm just casually chilling, dude. Like, you see my kill speed? I'm just running around chilling, having conversations with people, vibing. Alright, I'm kind of over terror zones. Time to go back. Back to where I belong in Trav. Where your boy belongs. We belong in this Trav and Co. Pick up that spider bow, you never know. Could be some cool mods on it. 50 to 108 damage. Nope. Nope. ED's too low. Not enough good modifiers on it. So what about using Nodge staff for teleporting instead of CTA on the offhand right now? Because I'm using CTA. I mean, Nodge's staff is pretty good for like a budget Enigma. This ladder in 12 hours playtime, I found mal, burr, You dirty rat. You dirty rat. If you know the reference, you know the reference. I think it's from TMNT.
Yes.
It's all about Act 5. Ugh. That's not it. That's not it either. Ah! I just showed it. Yeah, I knew it was TMNT. Thought so. Act 5 is the best. Still haven't found one shard to terrorize the whole act. I bet they update with more magic immunes because there's practically none. Gotten 3 deep shards, Act 4, Western, Act 1. Yeah, I've gotten quite a few. So, I had 2 shards for Act 2, and the first time I used it, the power went out. The second time I used it, I died in the beginning. And I couldn't get my body back. So, I'm never going back to Act 2 ever again. Just cursed. Yep. No thanks. Can we get another amulet drop? Come on. Where's my amulet odds? Act 2 is your favorite act, but Act 5 is the best for drops. I mean, I disagree, but... I disagree. I'm more of an Act 1, 3, and 5 enjoyer. Or Act 3, 1, 3, and 4. Not 1, 3, and 5. That's where I get my drops. Wait, I heard a gem drop. Hold on, let me check. Flawless Topaz. Choose your favorite act. Oh yeah, I read that. Density. Bone Helm. Have we found one of those? Yep. Worm skull. Act 3 is your second fave. Love Great Marsh, Flare Jungle, and Spider Forest. I feel like people answer that sarcastically in that same that same response, just sarcasm. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, because I can't tell. I love souls, man. They're so awesome. I love being able to get one-tapped randomly. Being 100% acoustic and genuine. I appreciate that. Appreciate you. My friend calls it an artistic ability, so think of it that way. Your demon warlock just eats souls. Nice. Ooh. Triple large charm, or triple charm drop. Amulet. Topaz. Order strength. Gross. And Amada Scrolls. FML. The link thing from the floaty guys does them in. The link thing from the floaty guys. That's the perfect way to describe it, because I can't think of it either. It's shared damage from these dudes, the Summon Defilers. These Summon Defilers. Ooh, 122 attack rating. 15 life. 2 to curses, all res. This could have been good. Curse Necromancers? Come get it. 1 to max. You rat. Use 2 Defilers and Smith. Awesome combo. I use Defiler and Consume Defiler, so I get more magic damage. I want to buy another account to store items. I just want to keep You can make 26 characters, I think. Sadly, you have 3 accounts. What? You have more. You have more than 1 account. I feel like that line from Meet the something. Meet the something. Meet the Millers or something. We the Millers. You guys get paid? You guys are getting paid? Your main account has 26 characters, all level 85 plus. That's ridiculous. You only make a warlock because they added 2 slots. Oh my god. Oh my god. You guys are true degens, and I appreciate it. I'm similar. I have a couple mules, but I don't have anything like full accounts. Like my stash is packed full of stuff that I'm probably never gonna use. Then I have a couple mules with stuff in it. It's like, I'll make a build for that or something, and you know, I guess a lot of that changed when I started making hero edited characters. So I was doing testing on that instead, and I was like, oh, half of these items are actually junk. So I just throw them away now. That's a good thing about being able to do testing. Save stash space. My second account only has 7 characters. Third only has 3. Made a third for players 3 online by myself. They should have made like an item Pokedex that holds every item in the game. Only one of that item. That'd be neat for perfect rolls of everything. I think that would just take up so much space. I'm just thinking of as a programmer. Like, that would be a nightmare. You'd pay like billions of dollars for stash space when people don't even want to pay 25 bucks for an expansion.
Greetings.
I think it's insane that people did not want to pay 25 bucks for the expansion. Like, if you play this even a, like, moderate amount, I feel like it's worth it. Less than a steak dinner. Exactly. It's not even that much money. It's like eating at McDonald's 1.5 times.
I can't.
Damn it. Where's the shark skin boots? Tri-res, come on. Junk. And literally eat out at like a restaurant or something one time and you literally bought the expansion. Like, dude. Do you realize it costs money for these things? Look at PoE. PoE is a free game, but to buy those stash tabs, it's like 20 bucks. like in what reality are they gonna be like, here, hey, you know what? Hey, Blizzard here, guess what? You get all this stuff that we did, all this work we put in, for free, because we love you. What reality? You know what? Blizzard here, we love you so much. We're gonna give you this free expansion and a free class. And guess what? We're gonna update and fix Diablo 3 too. We're gonna do it all for free. You don't have to pay for any of it. Because know why? We love you. We're a big business that doesn't care about making money, even in the slightest. We just do it for the love of the game and for our fans out there. They're so valuable that we love you so much. We're gonna do this all for free. As long as the new content makes money, we can expect new content. Exactly. And I think the expansion has been pretty successful. I'm just, by feeling and by seeing kind of the reception, I feel like it has been successful. Obviously, the Warlock has its issues in certain areas, but overall, I think there's a lot of things that the Warlock class adds to the game that are pretty great. And I don't think anybody has complained really too much about the quality of life changes. There are some people, some streamers out there that are incredibly lazy, that do not like the way the current iteration and how you have to, like, for a loot filter, you have to create a hide all and they show good stuff kind of thing. They hate that, and they wish that it would function properly. But that's like one of the only complaints I've heard about quality of life. So, I mean, paid 2 coders to add content every year, and 500,000 people each paid $25. Well worth support a 25-year-old game. That's exactly the point I'm trying to make. I think it's worth, like, the amount of hours we've all put into Diablo 2. I think it deserves to get some love. Honestly, I only do hide potions, keys, ammo, throwing scrolls, and tomes. That's really all you need. It's pretty much what I do for the most part. I do hide cracked items, I think, inferior. And then gold piles over 16,000, I think, are the main ones that I hide. Hide normal qual, crap potions, and fury items. I tried to add that, and I didn't like what it was doing, so I backed out. Yeah. I mean, from my perspective, I like that they have this large capacity for that. Like, imagine if the loot filter didn't work properly and you had no way to address it, right? You at least have some way to address it by hiding all items and then creating a filter after it to show the items that you care about. Like, at least that part exists. I'd rather be in trade chat window, a list of all items as they fall. I don't care how chaotic list. Oh my god. That's awful. That sounds awful. Just a log would be great. Here's another idea that we're not thinking about, like how much space that would take, you know. Like, imagine a live website that had all that information. It'd be, like, huge amounts of data per day. Like, I don't even know if terabytes is the proper amount of data. Like, the amount of data that'd be created would be insane. I feel like you'd just be reading a log of, like, oh, this item dropped from this person, and they had P8, or Players 8, or Players 1, with 100 magic find. And you'd be like, oh, there's a chance? You'd just be doom scrolling that log for all day. Man. I feel like you're one of those people that's like a drop highlights enjoyer. You just watch those videos.
Can't use this yet.
Dueling item trophy stuff. I'm guessing you watch quite a bit of Cooley. That's the exact content he puts out. Grand Charm. Oh, getting a phone call. We will be back in a second. I love MF, has good videos for pure MF. Yep, I do watch him quite a bit. Mr. Llama has good videos if you're seeing a man waste his life making a game a career. Hey, that's admirable. That's admirable, I guess. My brain's already fried. I have 0 energy capacity. Brain capacity. Sweet Phil is good if you like an average player who's bad luck and only plays cookie cutter builds. Takes no risk. Damn. Shots fired. You wonder if he's actually having fun. Something. I feel like Llama has fun. I mean, sometimes it doesn't look like he's having fun, but I feel like that's everybody. I look like I'm having a nightmare of a time. That's why I don't show my face anymore. I just look miserable sometimes. Llama has fun. How? Who knows? The game gets so boring if you don't switch it up. Yep. I got that way with Call of Duty. I was like, this game gives me 0 enjoyment. Why do I play it? And I just stopped playing it. There we go. New character at least. Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's the cool thing with D2 and D2R is like, if you're really bored with the game, delete everything you have and start over. Farming is boring? No way, man. Farming and getting like items is literally the best part of D2R. IMO. IMO. I should preface that. Repetitive farming is boring. I don't know. I see it as farming for specific items, and then that to me isn't boring. Do hardcore if you're bored. That too. You like the new stone so you can farm a whole act. Love it. The shards. Yep. I mean, for me, like, playing this game, there's so much nostalgia with it. Like, the nostalgia factor definitely gets me for farming. I love dying and starting over and preparing for when that does happen. Love, hate it. Hardcore is exciting, except when you enter a zone and die before you realize the Curse Fanaticism pack was at the entrance. Yep. Yep. I cannot do hardcore because the thought of losing my character to something so dumb as like a server lag. No, dude. Mm-mm. Oh, there's desync and I died. Yep, I'm happy with that. Come on, man. Come on, dude. And then you have, like, characters that suck, like the Boson. You pretty much die all the time. You know? My SC ladder Warlock hasn't died and it's level 88. I sold every act boss, only multiplayer when I did battle runs for XP. I cannot say I haven't. I've died a couple times, for sure. On just, like, being dumb. Demon Tree is strong.
Yes.
It is. I was trying to create a pet-only build, and I don't think it's possible. Like, it's so slow. Like... Ring, a jewel, spirit mask. Trying to pick up the spirit mask. Hold on. It is good, but yes, slow. Gameplay is crazy satisfying on controller. So, in my brain, I can't say something's good and also slow. I still use keyboard and have used control key to run since the 90s, never auto run. That's pretty smart. Nope. Walk away to run away. That's why I moved to Echoing Strike. I love the kill speed, but I don't know, isn't as enjoying the goat bind summoner. Yeah, it's not, you know, as fun as watching your pets do everything. Yeah. Let's see, bramble mitts. Nope. The tome. Should I even check the tome? Why not? Apocalypse, Flame Wave, garbage. Oops. Blood Boil kills everything. Pets just release the spell. Yeah, Blood Boil isn't too bad unless you're doing something like cows. It's kind of miserable. But if you're just running around killing stuff where you have space, it's not too bad. I don't know. I have a pretty top end build for that, and it can be done. It's just not like as great as Lightning Fury or anything else. Makes me have to focus on their health, and I don't like that. Yep. Understand that for sure. Gauntles. Get some Gauntles. And a large charm and flawless. Little IK belt. It's always nice. Oops. One more level for Ariox. There you go, positive. That's what we're talking about. BB, Blood Boil, Consume, Blood Boil, Consume. It's a pattern. Haven't tried the Miasma Chain build. Might make one tonight after work. Going to sleep, but subscribe. GG's. Thank you, patron. Patronarchy. Thank you, dude. Thank you for stopping by and providing your input. I think Miasma Chain would be good if you hit it, then teleport to the other side. Miasma Chain is amazing. But I have pretty much a lot of things maxed out. So, except for this. Don't look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. You know, got an Annie. Stuff like that. I pretty much 4 to 5 hit Diablo. Running around and trying to net them is weird. I'm also curious. There is some funky stuff that happens with Miasma Chain that's been talked about by other creators. When you cast it, it like doubles and triple hits sometimes. Might as well make the new cheap armor. Yeah. I just like the magic find. I do have that armor somewhere. I just, you know. I prefer the magic find. Gonna do chaos really quick to show you. The monster has a base size of 3 at triple hits. Big monsters hit more hexes of the chain. Obedience could be good for Echo. I think Obedience is pretty good for Echo. Everything's good for Echo. I used Obedience with Cleave and it was pretty decent. You know that Mirroring Blades can let you throw 5 exploding potions? Does it use all the potions, or does it only use one? Uses one?
I can't carry any more.
I wonder if somebody's done a build on that yet. Off meta. I mean, I don't mind the netting, if you want to call it netting, of the miasma chain. I don't mind it. Because it gives me something to do while kiting. So just throw a miasma, just run around. Just wipe everything out. I messed that up, but it's okay. Show you what the build does on Mr. Diablo. I'm just gonna cast Miasma Chain. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Five miasma chains. That's its capability right there. Demon Tree, Blood Boil, weakness is Act Boss. If you don't have corpses around, it's tough to Blood Boil. Yep. But that's where, if you use, yep, Goatmen for Crushing Blow. Exactly. And wait. Just keep summoning them. It'll work. Even killed Uber Diablo with the build. It was a little painful. Had lots of corpses around for a BB. Engorge, yep. Engorge. I'm surprised I haven't found a mid or high rune yet.
Greetings.
Yep, all about luck. Does anybody need a 4-socket Monarch on ladder? I have a couple to spare. I don't know if I'm going to be able to trade them. I'd like to get an Ist rune out of them, but... War Sword. Colwyn's Point. Trading market on ladder's horrible. I can't unload P-Combat Charm with gold find for anything. Have you tried using Tradery? That is my go-to. You just throw it on there and put like for offers. You might get something. I've avoided the sites all this time, but I need to look into it. I would recommend Tradery over something like JSP. I think JSP is just a little shady with the forum gold thing. And that you can buy stuff. I think it's kind of stupid. But Tradery is pretty good. I've been using that for a while. Yeah, Miasma and Abyss are pretty good. Even like budget. I was doing pretty good things with it.
Greetings.
Back to TV. Back to teaching. Have a good rest of your day. Appreciate you stopping by, Sniper. I hope you have a good one. Small charm, large charm. Flawless. Flawless Amy.
Hello.
On the traps. Grim Shield. Wait, picked up the wrong one. Oops. Ow. Lumrune. That's our first, like, outside of Tal rune we got? Lidless wall. Chilling. Chilling with the lidless. Oh, hello. You know what that is? We got a Geeds. Oh, 40 MF. 14 on the vendor prices, just less gold. I think we marked that for our findings. Little Geeds. Gotta put GC after it because they added like a Geeds bell or something. All right. We'll keep the less gold fine because I don't use the gold anyway. Just a pet peeve. Having all this gold. I need to spend it. Maybe we do like a gambling at the end after 100 runs or something.
I need a key.
Got another large term. Check out, see what this Monarch's about. Glorious Monarch of the Tiger. 45 enhanced defense and life. Nope. And amulet, nope. Okay. So we can gamble for rings, amulets, gloves. I might do gloves. Because I feel like the return on those would be really good and easy to quantify the value. Okay.
Yes.
See if we can crank out a bunch of these runs.
Greetings.
Alpha Helm. Hold on, let me check it. 2 to shapeshifting. If it was like 2 to shapeshifting and some leech or something, be interesting. Chain boots. Nope. Single res.
I can't do that. Yes? I need a key.
Scarab shell boots. Oops. Cold res MF. No. I don't think so. But maybe. I'll keep them. $20 more runs, then we're gonna do some gambling. Ooh, ceremonial jabs. Come on, 640s. No.
Good day.
We're looking for 5 max damage, large charms. If they got AR on them, even better. Anything? Nope. Gotta sneeze. Ouch. That hurt. I think I pulled something. Quad res. Life. Fire. Lightning, fire res. That's 5 point. That's not too bad. It's not too bad of a amulet. Jewel and a circlet. Check those out. Two to summoning skills for a druid. Why not? Now we're just keeping everything. It's kind of ridiculous at this point. We're just keeping everything. I found that 2 to summoning druid and then 2 direwolf rare that I gave to somebody. It's probably one of the better rares I've ever found. Oh my god, I almost got one tap. Hold on. Why are they all exploding? 2 to martial arts, 22 MF, attack rating. I'm finding I'm finding some decent stuff. I'd be happy with that if I was a martial arts assassin. I don't know what I'd be doing, but crying probably because of the mosaic nerf. Possibly. Many long nights of just crying in my bed to sleep. You know? What else are you gonna do? Why did they nerf me?
It's locked.
Dude, more cold res. That's a second pair of boots I found with cold res and MF. There's another amulet. Check that out. Chain gloves. 20 IS. Oops. 1 to druid skills. This game's telling me to become a druid, and I refuse. It's like Hey, Mr. Jiggles, I know you're enjoying playing D2R. Why don't you make a summon druid? I'll pass. Thank you very much, Blizzard. You don't pay me enough. Burp, 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 burp. Bramble mitts. Whoops. Still looking for those 320s. Oh, 3 to bow skills though. And then we're gonna check out this ogre mall. Oh. No. Not enough ED. Interesting. Do we have an edge bow on? We might go on the other character. Maybe on the boson and empty my stuff. Do I have an open... I have kind of open space for all my stuff. I don't know. We'll figure that out in a bit. Branch arm. Dude. .72 AR. Alright, 12 more runs, then we start the gambling. Alright, got bramble mitts, we got a grand charm, and we got an amulet. And nope. Nope. And nope. Duriel show. It's always nice to see. Hey, another ring. Could it be something good? Please. Ugh. Ugh. No. No. Ancient's Way and Icy Cellar. It's about to end, though. Those Venom Grip. A little small charm. What does this set give you? Telling of Beads, Rite of Passage, Crendulum. I think I have most of this set.
Not in time. Yes.
Oh! Let's go! If you know why I'm excited, you know why I'm excited. Arr! I've been looking for one of these for quite a while. But generally, they're pretty expensive. So we got a replacement. And that replacement is none other than Scolders Ire. Boom. We get a +1 of skills and MF, and it repairs durability. Easy replacement here. Get some extra magic fine. I'm excited to check out our what we got here. Boom! 100 damage. Huge. Huge. We're putting that in our findings as well. Scolders is great. Next, I gotta socket it. But we are out of socket quest, my lord. My lord, we are short on socket quests. Look at that. Look at that Tetris move. Right? That's an elite Tetris move. I just did. Boom, 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 boom. Done. Ready. Back. We're back in the field. We're rotating. And boss plate. An amulet here. I don't care about the emboss plate. Probably junk. Barbed club and a jewel. Almost killed me. Flesh render. Hey. This item looks familiar, and if you've seen some of my other YouTube videos, you know why. Because I buffed this item and made it godly. It's got a lot of cool things for the druid. Druid skills, shape shifting, crushing blow, deadly strike, open wounds, prevent monster heal. It's just the enhanced damage is kind of low on it. And yeah, that's a cool item though. It's a cool item. Could be better. Like, if it had 200% enhanced damage and you upgraded it like 2 or 3 times, it might be like elite. But I only think you can upgrade it one time, so that's unfortunate. Oh, Worldstone Shard. Hello. I'll take it. That's exactly what I was thinking. We're on a heater right now. We are on a heater. Get some pretty good end of run luck. Another ring. Come on, something good. Please. Oh, no. Something we already have? What is it? That's disrespectful right there. That is disrespectful. Blizzard, how dare you? How dare you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby? Hunter's Guise, though, it could be something special. Let me check it out, and it's a dud. Got some brambles, got a jewel, and a small charm. Gold res, that's not too bad. Dexterity gross, and fire damage. Okay. 98. 2 more runs. Or 1 more run, I guess.
Good day.
Two more runs. Korun. Alright. 1 more run. Now we're doing some gambling. I was a gambling man. Doing all the gambling that I can.
Greetings.
I don't know if I have a 3-socket. I could probably make a thing in. Soul Rune. All right. Okay. Now we go to our do we do that or the bow? The bow. I think I have more space on this character. I need yeah, I could probably put all this stuff away. Edge. There we go. We got an edge bow. Swap that out really quick. And then we need the Geeds. And we need the money. All right, let's roll. All right, we got a lot of gold, and we have the capacity to do a lot of gambling. We have more than enough gold. I have a couple characters with gold maxed out. We're going to be doing some gambling here. We're going to go down to Mr. Geed and see if we can find some what would be the best base for gambling gloves. Let's see. Charcy in Hell or Anya? That's what they're saying.
Oh, hi.
And, oops. You don't have gamble, you liar. we're level 69, so that's good. Light gauntlets or gauntlets normal?
Good to see you again. Since the rogues have been moving back into their monastery, they haven't been buying anything from me.
Alright, here's gauntlets. I don't like that. Light gauntlets, here we go, try these. Okay, we're getting closer. Getting closer, my lord. Man, 320 with like bonus attack rating would be nutty. Oops. We almost got better gloves by just buying stuff than gambling. Two to javelin. Oh! Freaking martial arts. Would have been 20s though. Man, 320s. $110s. That's a slap in the face. Try chain gloves. Change of pace. Mm-mm-mm. All right. Getting down in gold. I'll try these gauntlets. The one with the fingers is best. Wait, we could do coronets. I think they're expensive, though. Yeah, they're expensive. We can get gloves way cheaper. Ooh. Almost godly. I was just thinking I haven't seen a 3 to skills. There's 2 to bow skills and MF. Two to Jav. Life stolen, fire resist. 3 to Marts. And there we go, the last of our gold on this character, at least. Do we do more heavy gloves, or we do the light gauntlets? Do light gauntlets. Passive magic. Three to bow skills. Two 20s. Okay, we got a pair of 220s, which is one away from 320, and a pair of 3 to bow and crossbow. So, 2 different ones we have there. Question is, do I have space to put it? And I don't think I do. There we go. Okay. All right. We're pretty much gambled out. I can gamble 1 pair of gloves. Hold on. No. Nope. All right, not too bad of a gambling return, I guess. Not too bad. Oh, forgot to turn off the run stuff. Oh well. That's fine. That's fine, dude. Ugh. All right, what do we do next? What do we do next?
Good day.
What is it? What's the saga recipe? Tal Am Perfect Ruby. Cool. Get rid of one, at least.
Greetings.
For socket. Oh, or damn. %, faster cast. What else do we have? Some magic find.
Hello.
5% MF? What an amulet. 3 to war cries. Toss that out. Ooh, fire. Take that. That's pretty good. Missing a ring. I don't think we have any more faster cast rings. Cold fire poison immune. Or not poison immune, but res. Demon skills.
Hello.
Fire resistance. Life charms, don't care. Cold res. Cold res. Cold res. Fire resistance. Small charm, poison. 6 MF, magic charms. Gold, cold. Faster run walk, light res, and use Ondals. Essentially. Level 66.
Good day.
And I think that's about it with our charms and stuff. Okay, cool. Oops. Wrong person. So what do we need? We need Ancients, Anya, all of Act 5. For Shaco's insane. See if they would allow me to. Probably not. I seem pretty stingy. Don't share your stuff with me, buddy. Still in chaos. Let's go. I just want to level up and get Act 5 done so I can do cows. I think cows is better with fire than it is abyss. level 73.
Not even death can save you from me.
Oh god, where's this dude at? Oh, you would. It's the only thing I could kill. Everything else is fire immune. Oh my god. Alright, he's not there. That's fine. Nope. Let's see where they're at. Hey. Exactly where I need to be. Great timing. I think I got robbed. I got robbed. I didn't get the quest. That's awkward. 8 more levels. Ooh. Hell yeah. It's got 15 all-res GC. Let's go.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Mondo's almighty. I don't know if we got the quest. If we did, we might have got, like, bugged. 'Cause I don't think I got... Oh, man.
Good afternoon.
I got scammed. I think. I maybe got scammed. Ew. What's that charm? Look at those resistances. That's amazing. That is lovely. I don't I don't have anything done. Dang it. Let's see if I can find somebody doing Act 1. Perfect Monarch. LOL? A 148? Nah, dude. That's not perfect. Come on, man. Wake up. Wake up and put some makeup on. See if somebody will bless me with some waypoints.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
They're immune, I know. They're immune. Blah, 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 blah. One point in the bind demon. Buddy, get away from me, you weirdo. Help. There, you're binded now. You're my friend. Get him. Get him, friend. Put in work, dude. Oh, that would have been cool. Get a little Shaco. You know, better bind demon. I respect the Carver, but we gotta go farm a good one from Trav. I made a oopsie and I put another point in the consume. Didn't mean to do it. Flame finger. Get him, Carver. Go, dude. Go, man. You got the power. I believe. He's dying. Run away. Could go Frigid Highlands. Mm-mm-mm.
This is a dismal place to abscond to in a battle.
Oh, I could put ondals on. Hey, get some more damage. All right, be right back.
Forgive me. Forgive me.
All right. I think I'm gonna call it there. I want to get some food and stuff, so I think I'm gonna call it a stream. Anyway, thank you all for stopping by, and thanks for checking out the stream. Check out the YouTube channel for videos and whatnot. I appreciate the support and everything as we continue to grind for our partnership with YouTube. Still got a ways to go, but maybe in the next couple months or this year that it can happen. We will see. Anyway, thank y'all for stopping by. Appreciate you. And check in the next one. See you. Goodbye.